Alright, there we go, everybody. We're back. Nice and quick, like I said. Make this nice and quick. Let me refresh this page really fast here. Okay, yeah, we good now. We good now. Alright. Thank you, Nova and Pog's coming over. And thank you, everybody, for the thumbs up coming on over here. Thank you so much. Get the thing pushed down the algorithm quick. I can not thank you enough for doing it. Showing the love. I'm trying to have the game catch up or something. It's just screaming right now. FPS was so low, the mobs couldn't even register me coming out. They were just like, ah, what? Yeah, we're back, Davis. I had to start up a new live. We were getting close to YouTube's cap. YouTube only allows 11 hours, 55 minutes, so I just wanted to play it safe. You can see the FPS drop through the crane. Yeah. Your frames don't like me at the moment? Yeah. Too much damage. Too much damage for the game. That's what I'm gonna go with. There's so much damage, it's breaking the game right now. Yeah, it does go up to 12. It's 1.5-ish million or something like that for 12 times. Oh, 7,400. You're getting there. We're about halfway, just over half. We're close to halfway to our next multiplier, which will be 6.5. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I don't know quite what it is. Because I did a 12-hour vault run and it was not this bad. But I'm doing a significant amount more damage with this build than I was doing with vault. An immense amount more damage. I don't think it's so much the damage I'm doing, it's more the loot spawning is the problem. Loot spawning and despawning, and I think it's going at such a rate that it's lagging the game. That's what I think is actually happening. That's what I think is actually happening here. Even if it's with friends. Interesting. That sounds like just server problems from the, Is this like, how long has this been happening for? But it could just be server problems because they have a lot more people playing the game right now than before. For a long time? Oh, okay. That's interesting. And be sure for those of you coming on in, definitely hit that thumbs up button and like button, whatever the hell you want to call it, color that motherfucker. Get this out in the algorithm. A soulless ginger thanks you for your efforts. Helping me support me in my dreams. Well, yeah, Soulframe's gonna be a different game from Warframe. Soulframe is supposed to be the slowed down version of Warframe. Seems pretty neat. I've been absolutely loving this weapon. I've been absolutely loving it. I've had so much fun with it. I've been using it now for about 12 days, and I have just fallen in love with this in mag. I'm not loving these FPS drops, but I don't feel that's part of the issue. Is that... Oh, that's not enjoyable. This is not fun. We'll give the game a moment here. Okay. Can I shoot him? Oh, it was not letting me shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm using. It's a good weapon without it, but it's an amazing weapon with it. That's the way I could describe it. Or a very good weapon without it, and then with it, it's an amazing weapon. It takes all the problems that you... a fair bit of the problems that you have with the weapon, and it gets rid of them. Which is nice. Reload's, of course, still a problem. Reload is definitely still a problem. Reload is perhaps the worst thing about the weapon. That 2.7 base reload is just really painful. Yeah, it's a painful reload. I have mine down to 1.9 or 6, somewhere around there, 1.9 or 1.6, but I have mine down to. As you can see, it's not too bad. No, they don't. The only difference in the tiers of Specter is that each tier gains one level above the current spawning mobs. So if everything is 100, your top level one will be like 105, 106 type deal. Somewhere around there. So it doesn't matter. It's better if you don't need extra Specters and you can just do good with one rank, it's best to farm out tier 1. Because it'll give you the most amount of charges per craft. Yeah, you get 10 charges from the first tier. Second tier is 5 charges, and then it's 3 charges and then 1 charge. I think I have that correct. I know it's a 10, 3, and a 1, but I don't know about the 5. The 5 could be different. But, yeah, like me, I have tier 1, 2, and 3 in here. I brought 200 of each, just in case. Yep, just remember they don't carry over mods at all or anything like that. I've triggered a false flag. DE already apologized to me and even thanked me for playing the game. But I triggered a false flag. I don't really have much more detail than that. I triggered some type of false flag. But they cleared the run. I talked to the same guy that I've been talking to for the past fucking 5 years of dealing with trade suspensions. It was nice to have him actually thank me for playing the game instead of threatening me with more once. But we'll see what happens further. What matters is now is that they fix it and it doesn't happen again. How am I doing overall? In-game, phenomenal. In real life, doing good. Doing good. Getting everything figured out with life, more or less. With content, like, with fitting content creation and with how much I'm working overall. Which is good. Which is good. Yep. Hoping I'll be able to get my recording for my workout content done today as well for my leg day. I gotta see if I can get a good camera angle and everything for it. Having to redo my entire apartment so that I could have access to the modem easier for hardlining has definitely changed it up a lot. And been trying to figure that out. I've been working out regardless. If I figure out I can't, or if like every time I'm like, alright, I can't figure out a way to make this work in this position here, I'll just stop doing the work, or stop recording the workout, or trying to, and just focus on it. These FPS drops haven't been good. Yes, that's how the game is running for me right now. No. My host PC doesn't allow it. I used to do it. But this host PC is so old, like I can't even have a YouTube video playing at the same time while I have this stream up. That's how bad the host PC is. But I used to. It took me like 2 months of messing around with fan curves to even get this thing from not overheat. It would just go like to 140 degrees Fahrenheit and just shut down, or just start lagging really bad. It's been rough. It's been rough trying to figure this thing out. But it's an old PC. A Ryzen 3 2200G with a 1050 Ti. This thing is suffering trying to host the stream. Gaming PC is fine. But I won't run the stream on the gaming PC at the same time. Not that I can't handle it, I just don't want to burn out my PC faster. I don't quite have the money to replace the PC. Not quite, I should say. I should say I don't even have close to the money to replace a gaming PC right now. Plus it's my editing PC too, so I can't have that go out at all. Like, I can't edit on the host PC. That thing would die instantly. I had to upgrade the RAM on my gaming PC just so I could edit properly. It's only a 32 for my RAM right now, but still had to upgrade from 16. Was good as magnetize and ensnare. Are you talking about on Nidus or the Helmuth ability? Because yeah, I agree, the Helmuth ability isn't great at all, but Nidus is pulling on himself isn't bad. It's got good range. But the Helmuth ability is definitely terrible. Yeah, yeah. They nerfed the range on it for no reason. They shouldn't have done half range on that. It completely ruined it. Main for a couple years now. I don't blame you. He's a fun frame. He gets annoying at really high levels, but he's a fun frame outside of that. Mainly because his immunity is such a pain to keep up. Or to keep the stacks up. So you actually have the immunity. It really cuts into your kills and everything, because you pretty much gotta stop killing to get effective stacks. Not pretty much, you do gotta stop killing, pretty much. You do a little damage to them with the one, but it really doesn't do much once they hit once they get high enough. Almost 7 hours in. Almost 7 hours in. What else are you gonna do for 100-hour missions, Sam? Massacre your hands? This is the most efficient way to play the game. It's what actual meta is. Camping is actual meta in Warframe. It's the least amount of effort for the most amount of reward, thus it's the best. I already got carpal tunnel from an active playstyle for like 3 years, my first 3 years of playing the game. I don't need to be making that worse. You can play an active playstyle if you want, but I'll tell you, all you're gonna end up with is carpal tunnel. And a lot of pain. And you only get one set of hands, so be smart. That's pretty much all of Warframe. You don't want to be playing active playstyles in Warframe. If you like your hands, you will avoid active playstyles at all costs. Otherwise, I mean, I can't say I didn't warn you. True, who's bringing your food though? Well, A, you can pause on solo, and B, I have a girlfriend I've been with for 8.5 years. That's some music hits, huh? Since I was like, oh, I get to show it pause, I might as well take a few. And do it again. That's what I enjoy, man, at the end of the day. No, we're good. I don't have any drop frames or anything. If it looks like the stream's about to crash, it's probably my my game, actually. My frames have been dropping really hard in here. That was the biggest flex you've ever heard? What? The girlfriend for 8.5 years? I'm thankful for her. She supports me in trying to do this and getting away from disability. So she doesn't have to also be labeled as a caregiver and second a girlfriend. It would be nice. It would be nice to be able to do. But yeah. And that would be my girl right there, Dannymae. What's up, Hardy? How you doing? Never really had any relationship. It's trial and error. You gotta be willing to go through the bad to get the good. I've been in a lot of really bad... Her and I have both been in a really bad relationships. Everything from abusive in every form. They're going on from there. Women can hurt. They can hit hard when they want to. That's really what I'll say to that. 4 years of... This is the 4 years of Warframe. Hey. At least you're learning dedication of some sort. The commitment can help you. Take all the lessons you learn from Warframe and dealing with all the bullshit of it and just still coming back and being okay with it and sucking it up. That'll help teach you about a relationship. Ain't nothing perfect in a relationship. It's a lot of hard work and sacrifice and dedication. Ain't nothing perfect. Everybody has their own problems, and you gotta take that decision whether you want to take on their problems as well as yours. Otherwise, the relationship likely is not gonna be successful. Everybody has their own tolerance limit to what they're willing to handle, and it's just about taking the time to make the trial and error of finding who that person is that's willing to deal with your level of problems. And that you're also willing to deal with their level of problems. It's a very mutual thing. It can happen, man. It can happen. I can tell you I've gotten more no's than yes in my life. By about 100 times, if not more. You never know unless you shoot your shot, homie. You never know. Don't let the rejection bother you. Doesn't mean you're a terrible person, it just meant you were a terrible person for that person. Doesn't mean you're a terrible person overall, though. We're never a good person for everybody. We'll be a good person for a very small amount of people. It's about taking the time to find it. I met Danny in Alaska. Like, she lived in Alaska, and I lived in Colorado. We're literally like 2,500 miles apart. So... that's because I had given up on, like, At one point, I'd pretty much given up on relationships altogether after my last ex. It was emotionally, physically, and economically abusive. And a chronic alcoholic. One of the biggest reasons why I hate alcohol nowadays. I mean, I used to be an alcoholic myself, but alcohol didn't bother me even after that. It bothered me after I dealt with shitty people. Yeah, it's not for you to really understand there at the end of the day. If she doesn't want to express to you on the reasoning, then it's not really for you to understand. It's just for you to move on as best you can. I can understand, I'm not saying immediately go out and talk to someone new or something, but keep your life progressive, try to find things to fill your time that, you know, new things or whatever you may want to do, and see where life takes you. People sucks. People can suck. That's the one thing I can say. It would be always nice to know exactly why, but some people just suck, and they don't wish to explain it. They'd rather just leave you there questioning every moral fiber. Especially when you don't have a clear indicator. I mean, the best thing I can say, like, you know, review yourself, review her, and then really look at it, you know? Were you all just friends and maybe you pushed a little too far and that's kind of the reality there? You know? The reality is you could have asked her too many times and she just kind of got tired of that but didn't want to be a complete asshole to you. You know what I mean? And she didn't want to have to say that because she didn't want to have that conversation, which is still not right of her at the end of the day. You should be willing to have the hard conversations. Just for the betterment of people as a whole. Because giving people that closure can really help you. Be like, okay, well, now I know at least in the future when I meet somebody to not be this persistent. You know what I mean? And just kind of open-ended it, leave it up to them, be like, hey, you know, alright, that's cool, you don't want to, but if you ever do, you let me know, alright? You already know the answer is yes. And then you just kind of leave it at that, you know? I've had to do that with many of girls, to only never hear back from them. Like, ah, I guess that was a no-no. Straight. It's straight. I tried. I never try to be friends with somebody and not tell them you want to be with them. When you kind of discover that's a reality, don't try and hide it and make it really awkward after y'all are friends forever and you're just the bestest of friends and then you break that out on them. Don't do that. Don't do that. I can also tell you that's a very bad thing to do. There is no quicker way to ruin a friendship than to just bust out with that after like 2 years of knowing each other. Just being friends. Because I can already tell you, a woman isn't going to take 2 years to decide if she wants to be with you or not. This is going to be much quicker than that. I don't even think a guy would take that long to decide, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, that's the risk you take with it, man. You gotta make that mental decision whether it's going to be better to forget about those emotions of wanting to be with them as more than just friends, or is it worth possibly losing the friendship to have the chance to be with them? You know, you can never have it all at once there. It's that you gotta go into it knowing when you ask that question, there's gonna be that chance. And you gotta mentally think, is it worth that? Or is it better for me to just really try to forget about those emotions and push them to the side? Not saying it's going to be easy either way, but at least like if you go into it mentally prepared, it's easier to take the rejection and like the loss of everything. You know what I mean? Kind of like this guy just, you know, you'll have your head hanging down for a while, but in time, you'll pick your head up. Well, it's fair because we all have free will in this world to do as we please. That's why it's fair. She chose her free will. Just because it didn't match your needs doesn't mean it's not fair. She deserves to have her own free will, and it becomes fair then. It means that what you want is still out there, you just have to search for it. Maybe it'll take a decade, maybe it'll take a couple years, maybe it'll take 20 years. If it's worth it to you, you'll keep searching for it. It'll be worth the pain, the heartache, all the bullshit, if it's something you truly want. Whatever you gotta sacrifice to make it occur, you know, you'll do. But yeah, the most important thing to do is to realize, you know, okay, it's not gonna work, I have to move forward, otherwise I could miss my chance. If you don't have an open mind, you know, to opportunity and possibility, you'll just end up missing the chance because you're dwelling on what could have been instead of what could be. You know? That happened, Shadow. That's his choice to have a bad conversation that he shouldn't have been having. You know, I would say there's no there's no reason why you should have a conversation like that, but at the same time, that's your right to have the conversation. That's what I would say, homie. But, you know. Kind of a weird thing to be talking about, man. So I don't need to know why. Don't go into detail about the conversation, man. I'm just leaving it at that. I don't need to know about any of that, no. It felt nice talking to you about this. All good, man. All good. Life gets hard. Sometimes you just need a different perspective. And that's why I watch a lot of the motivational stuff that I watch and all of that on YouTube. It's I don't gain this access just innately to where I'm at in life. It's through a lot of research, a lot of sacrifice, a lot of going through hard things, and being able to somehow see the betterment of it at the end of it all. It's not always easy to do, don't get me wrong. It's never as easy as I just said it was, but the reality is, with enough hard work and dedication, you can push yourself past anything. Sometimes it may take unhealthily tunneling into something that is healthy for you, but, you know, one of the best things I could recommend getting into is, I probably have heard this a million times, is physical fitness of some sort. Pushing yourself mentally in a physical regard has a different type of hit. It's a different type of hit. It feels good. It feels good to like finish something that you worked really hard on physically and just be like, oh, that's done. I'm gonna fucking do it again right now. Thank God. It's fucking awesome. I did it though. It releases so much endorphins and everything. It just helps you like get over a lot of the bullshit. And just focusing on like I gotta get better, I gotta get better, I gotta get better. And then a gym rat is born after that. I tell you, the amount of gym rats that have been born because of heartbreak, bro, is fucking endless. Any gym rat will tell you it's a phenomenal form of therapy. Take care, Sam. No, I don't, unfortunately. I have 3 channels that I'm running right now, and I'm kind of over, like, I'm swamped with them. So I don't have the proper time to put towards a Discord like I would like to. And I'm not just going to leave y'all on a Discord server without me popping on and talking and everything, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do any of that. We got to use a capsule. This FPS drop has been killing us. The FPS drops have gotten so bad that it is actually affecting my kills per hour. Yeah, it is. I'm losing merciless stacks even. Is that just fading? Like, oh no, it isn't. That's crazy. On occasion, the lag gets so bad that it actually, yeah, it completely cleared the merciless stacks, as you just saw. Like, I had 9 stacks, or 8 stacks left, and it somehow took them all away. That should have been 24 seconds worth of stacks before it completely despawned. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get ready for a break here. We've been rolling out for 3 hours now since our last break, so. Oh boy. Now let's get rid of her real quick. Oh Jesus. Oh well. Let me loot real quick, I guess. 88, yeah, that'll bring me good. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Be sure, if you haven't already, to give the video a thumbs up, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, which I also will be posting a build video for this run once I'm actually finished with what my goal is for it. And also be sure to check out my workout/motivational quote channel, and of course also my girlfriend's Linktree for all of her social medias. But I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around, and of course for those of you that do stay around for the ad break. Your support does mean the world in helping me achieve my dreams. Thank you so much, Nova, for the lurk, man, while you're sleeping. That means like a lot to me, man. And I do hope you sleep well, and I'll probably see you when you wake up at this rate. With how long I've been going lately. But man, yeah, you take care. I hope you sleep well. But anyways, we'll see you all when I come back from the break. It'll be, we'll just do a 30-minute break this time, so I'll be back in 30 minutes. So it's X13 for you right now. When it's X43, that's when I'll be back. But we'll see you all then. Alright, everybody, we are back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. Go. Whoopsie. Wrong button. I did not want to minimize my. What's it called? My stream. Let's see here. Take this off. 1 second. Okay, and sorry about not cutting those breaks out. I guess I was extremely tired when I was doing that editing. It has happened a few times when I was doing those, so it's not surprising. And we just come back to dead frames. Oh. You okay, game? I was trying to give you a minute, but I gotta kill. Let me go loot. Maybe looting will help you. Boy, acolytes are gonna be a blast when we get. Hold on here. 1 second. I forgot to tighten my mic down. There we go. There we go. Okay. Acolytes are gonna be a blast later on. Yeah, dispensary definitely was causing crashing at this rate. I can definitely see it causing crashing. Oh boy, can I see it. Frames so bad, we need to use life support. At this rate, you know what? Let's go check our mission progress. It's not gonna make a difference. Okay, we're almost over cap here. We're almost. We're at 54,233. And how far are we in? 417. 417 divided by 60. 6.95. What were we at again? 54. Okay. Let me clear this. 54,236 divided by only 7,800 an hour. Damn. Yeah, that FPS drop is killing us. That FPS drop is killing us. Oh man. It started after 3 hours, so we've been rolling like this since 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours, something like that. I'd say my kill per hour rate right now, the realistic kill per hour rate that I'm running currently because of the FPS drops, I'm probably like 6k-ish. Because I noticed the mobs aren't spawning in as quickly right now. Come on. Come back to me. Yeah. We saw 60 for a second.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, 8,100, almost 8,200. Almost 8,200. Yeah, we getting there. We getting there. Oh, we just hit 8 hours, so very nice. 8 hours. Or is it 7 hours? 7 hours? 7. 7. Yeah, 7. We just hit 7 hours. Very nice. An hour and a half, and we'll be at level cap. Bubble went boom. Oh, okay, I killed that guy without a bubble. Oopsie. Oh, so much damage. I killed the guy before the bubble went off. He didn't even need the bubble there, he just died on his own. Okay, this might actually... This might turn into my favorite weapon. This might turn into my favorite weapon. I think you're gonna see Baker with this a lot. A lot. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. If this goes well on frames, oh my. Oh, it's gonna be funny. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh my god. Talk about a whole new, like, rejuvenated love for this game. Oh, we finally hit a 30. 30,000. We hit 30,000 on the combo. What was my... What was it? 42,000 or something like that? I think was my highest. 42 and change. I don't remember exact numbers, of course. Or did we hit a 6.5 times? Did I hit a 6.5 times throughout my play this week? I don't know. I might have. If you're wondering when I'm going to start using my 4, I have no clue. I'll just... my body will tell me it's right. But it shouldn't be for a very, very long time. Meaning using my 4 on the acolytes to reduce their armor, of course. My brain just realized what I said. I was like, bro, you've been using your 4 the whole fucking time. Yeah, you should probably specify you mean on the acolytes. Just recasting it. It keeps it at a stronger pace for the pulling. Because when you kill the main target, it starts to slow down on how effective the pull-in is. And then eventually stops when it's like half duration. So... I think we'll be okay. Just keep playing. Don't worry about it. Oh, I hate these frame drops. Why did you decide to do this, Baker? When you already knew the game was in an unstable state? Huh? You didn't get your signal on when to do it. We didn't get the signal. They didn't say there wasn't going to be any more hot fixes for a while until our next big patch. And yet you're over here just like, I'm going to do it anyways. This is what you get, dumbass. You've been trying to sleep but you can't? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I know how that goes. I know how that goes all too well. You got something on your mind or anything like that? Anything that's been stressing you, or you've been wanting to do, you haven't been doing? That guy. That NPC. Sometimes that can happen. You have to make that decision on what's more important to you. That's the sad reality there. Sometimes it just won't mesh. What was the particular reason? Like, if you want to share, of course. What was the particular reason that they, your friend group disconnected because of the individual? Almost 8,500. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. Every minute we get a little bit closer. Oh, I'm fat fingering. Isolation Vaults, I believe it was, but I bought it. You can buy it from players. I wasn't going to be dealing with all that noise. It's expensive though, generally. I think it's gone down in price though. I think it's gone down a good amount. People were saying if you buy the parts individually, it's pretty cheap, and I think fully built it might be kind of cheap now. So, yeah, isolation vaults. Thank you, Danny. No problem. You do what you feel you have to do. That's all life is, man. You make the decisions you feel are best, and you try to ride out the consequences. Because no matter the decision, which way you would have went, there's consequences behind it. That is the reality of the world. It's important as you feel confident with your decision, and you're working yourself through it the best you can to keep yourself positive and keep moving forward. That's really the only most important thing. Now, as for you not being able to sleep over it, there might be something you're missing in your head of something, of a lesson being to be learned or something. So you may just want to take time, like you said, to work on yourself and kind of dig deep into that cavern of a crevice that we call brain, and figure out what files are in the wrong bin and place them in the correct bin so you can sleep properly. Just be very open-minded in your thought. That's all I can really say. Don't be closed-minded in your thought. I know it's very vague advice, I do understand that, but that is the only real advice there. And it's up to the individual to figure out the method that works best for them to create that environment. Because everybody's different on that end. There's no definitive way to do that, but either way it's the same end result. You know what I mean? 199. Oh wow, I went up. What about if you bought it individually? Like all the parts individually, what would that add up to? Yeah, I know they are. I have no control over it. It's how the game is right now. My kill rate is so high that it's causing issues with loot spawning and despawning. Oops, sorry, I gotta look close to my mic there. But yeah, that's the issue that's going on currently. I'm killing I'm killing so fast that it's causing frame drops because of loot. So, there's nothing I can really do about that at the end of the day. I'm just thankful that I'm not crashing right now. Is it harder playing like this? Yes, extremely. But we getting it done regardless. Thankfully, it doesn't look like the time is ticking by slower. Thankfully, it doesn't seem time is ticking by slower. I don't know if it is, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's ticking by slower. As long as you can try and figure out what is bothering you so you can have it bother you less so you can sleep, that's just what's important, man. I know how the antisocial is, even though I sit here as a streamer talking to you all day. I'm extraordinarily antisocial. I get very drained having verbal conversations with people. Text isn't too bad. I'm better about that, but verbal conversations I'm really bad with. I get really drained. Doesn't matter who it is, really. I mean, it's pretty sad. But it's okay. I make the best of it. I'd say Danny's about the only one that I don't get drained with that. There's a few other people in my life too, but it's very slim. There's a literal handful of people. And I've known them all for a very long time. So... Some ticks 3% slower. Oh, that's wonderful. This is gonna take 3% longer. Awesome. I know it's just some ticks, but overall, yeah, it's gonna take like... That's cool. That's cool. Alright, that's alright. At least I don't have to select relics. In a Discord call, but IRL, I can't do all day in a Discord call. That's the same amount of mental drain for me. $87. Oh damn, 8,700. Oh my god. Their death happened in like slow motion there. That gunner looked like it was crying for life. Just despawned. Oh, like the overdramatic actor on the death scene. Oh, god damn. Ah, very nice. All my best for that appointment going well. Always important if you can get professional care to always look into it. Extremely important. I wouldn't say no reason, I would say for an unknown reason. People don't stay up for 3 days straight. Speaking with somebody with chronic insomnia, people don't stay up for 3 days straight for no reason. There's not no reason. There's a very deep reason, but you just need to find out why. That could be so many different things. So many different things.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
You got this. You're okay, game. Game, it's 5. Let's go. Let's do it, game. We got this. We're gonna do it together. One dropped frame at a time. We'll drop all the frames, but we'll get it done. Come on, game. Hold out with me. Hold out with me. Oh man, I wish this run was as smooth as my mag run was. My other mag run, I should say. Oh man, it's okay though. You may ask, well, why don't you just like extract or something like that? Why didn't you extract earlier? This is like my 5th day on working on this on stream. We just getting it done. You go. Go. I already extracted a few times because of it. I'm not doing it anymore. This is just part of the game. Yeah, yeah. Well, at first we were I kept extracting to try and figure out what was causing it. So I was just testing a shit ton, and like I've realized there's just no getting away from it. So it's like, well, we're just here. This is the game now. Screw it. But this puts frame in Warframe. This takes out the frame in Warframe. What do you mean? This takes out all the frames. Oh, we're gonna need a prime resurgence here at this rate. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop shooting at me. Okay, it's dead. Oh my god, so much damage. I love it. We still haven't even hit the next multiplier. That's why I say that. When I say, oh, that's so much damage, it's because my brain's thinking what this is gonna look like out of 12 times. We're only halfway there. What is this game gonna look like? Oh. They're just disappearing. There they go. There we go. As you can see what I mean, yeah. When is frame 2 coming out? We're about to have frame 2 FPS here. Oh man. I need to do a quick stretch. I'm gonna put on old footage here for a sec while I stretch. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Oh, good stretch. Do remember, if you do want to support the stream and gain access to exclusive emotes, I do have memberships starting at 99 cents a month. There is no unique perks in any of the tiers, as I don't believe in giving people things unique stuff just for paying me. The emotes I wish I could give everyone at the end of the day, but YouTube doesn't allow me. So that's why I have it at starting at 99 cents. And depending on whatever you can afford, going up to about $12.99, you can go ahead and do that. And there will be a growing library of emotes as we get more members. Though I might have to find a new emote artist. I have to see if the individual that is doing mine is still doing work. I hope things got better for him, and he is. He was an amazing person with an extraordinary gift. Soulframe looks sick. It looks interesting. We'll see how it goes. There's a reason why there hasn't been a free-to-play Demon Souls-like game before. Well, there has been. There's a reason why there hasn't been a successful one. Let's put it that way. So, it'll be interesting to see if DE can pull it off. And hopefully they're not just relying off of the community loving Warframe and that doing it. That's what I really hope. We'll be back into gameplay here in a few minutes or so. I'm just resting my hands for anyone just coming in who missed that. I'm just resting my hands real quick. I got old man hands. Oh, old man hands. gonna take a few sips of caffeine, and then we're gonna jump back into this. Homie, if you got cerebral palsy, that's an extremely painful condition, man. That can keep you up for fucking ever. That's an extremely painful condition. Bless you, bro, for fucking being such a boss and pushing through. That's amazing, man. You're a boss. Don't ever fucking forget that, man. Alright. Let me take one more e-stick and we jump into this. I'll get the game unpaused and get the other one pulled up while I do that, though. Being in chronic pain will make you not want to talk to people, yes. 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 You don't want to waste the energy on it. You don't want to waste the energy on it. Your body's already pushing enough energy every day just existing, man. So, don't think you're wrong in any way, man. That's your... I still say go to a specialist. Always go to a specialist. You can go, when you go to the specialist, you can bring up all these things so that they can have, like, better have a full idea of what your entirety of your situation looks like. That's the important thing about adventuring and looking into and being open-minded and looking into all options. Because when you go to see the specialist, you can have a realistic talk with them, have all the stuff, you know, in front of them, essentially, so that they can make a more informed decision. Because a doctor is only going to be able to make a decision based off the information you give them. So the more information you can give them, the better they can actually pinpoint a possible causation and at least start treatment in some sort of fashion. So it's good that your mom is there to help you with that, man. It's really good. I'd say it seems like she's a smart cookie and thinks open-mindedly about a lot of things, so she would be a good person for you to confine into at any time you can. After all, she did raise you into the boss you are today who keeps pushing. So, she did something right. And it's just good that you took to the lessons that were presented in front of you. Let's see here. This frame rate is killing me. We're at 89. I'm so glad I played during the days of no shield gating. I really am. It has really benefited me this run that I played mag during those days. It has really benefited me. With the frame drops and everything, it's like, it's as scary as those days, so it's, I can contain myself a little better because I'm like, I'm used to this level of stress. I've been here before. We did it before. We got this. You can get hit here. You're fine. Almost 9k. 9k. Almost 9k. Oh, so happy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's go.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will
32k for the multiplier. That's looking good. Oh, we did it! We survived! Oh. Well, it understands. Well, what matters is you understand what you can do, and you do what you can do. And that's what matters, man. Makes you a boss for it. No, you won't know how it works out unless you try. That's that reality. I mean, if anything, you can even just do at-home stuff. That's what I do. I don't go to a gym. And then as you find out you enjoy it and you want to expand out, you start getting things with the money that you saved every month from not having a gym membership. Amazon has, I don't know if you have an Amazon Prime account, but they do have a 3.5 and a 8-pound weight set, which can be really good for individuals just starting out that have physical impairments and such. Yeah, if you go into my description on my Baker's Fitness channel, in like one of my videos, there should be a Amazon link to those. Those can be a great thing to use as a starting point, so you don't accidentally hurt yourself. What you'll mainly be working on there is like just your form and stuff like that, and that's all that matters. It's not about getting strong with working out, it's about getting strong mentally. Getting strong will be a byproduct of that. If you push yourself hard mentally, you'll get strong naturally. And whatever your max potential is, you will find it in time. There's also like leg weights that I have in there too that scale from 2 pounds up to 10 pounds in each weight. So those can also help you. Because you're gonna want, with having cerebral palsy, you're gonna want to keep your weight low. You're gonna want to keep your weight low, and if you're able to, go to a physical ask your doctor if you can get recommended to a physical therapist, and they can give you a list of exercises that you can safely do because they're trained in that stuff. Explain to them, you know, like what you want to be doing and everything like that, and they'll help you out and match you up with exercises and stretches and all that you'll be able to do. This way you'll know that you're in a safe position doing it because you were recommended it by an actual professional for it. Because the last thing you want to do is hurt yourself in any facet. It's never worth it. If you have the availability to talk to a professional and get a list of exercises, it's always worth it. And who knows, at the end of the day, maybe working out will help you sleep better. I know it helps me sleep better, even with the chronic pain that I'm in. I don't have anything like you, but I have a collapsed knee and I have shrapnel in my hips, so. And I have a lot of nerve damage in my right arm from getting shot, so I know a bit about pain on that level, or on some level, but nothing like what you're going through, homie. I would heavily recommend it. You seem to have a good support system for medical care behind you, so your doctor would probably be more than willing to do that for you. Doctor would probably be ecstatic to hear that you want to actually work on yourself physically. Because even though you may have mobility problems and all that, it's extremely good for you to still keep yourself moving in every way that you can. And keep those bones going, keep those muscles going and working. Yeah. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. You're blessed to even be able to use the left one, in honesty. A lot of people that I see with your condition are wheelchair bound, and if they're not wheelchair bound, then they're using some type of walking support. But yeah, I could definitely can see it. That's why I say, like, if you're in that much pain, man, like, you got those conditions, it's very easily believable that you will not be sleeping well. You said in 3 days you have an appointment to help you see when you don't sleep. That'll be good. That's good. I'm glad they're getting... I'm gonna hope that from the point of you making the appointment till the point of date was fairly quick, so that's what I'll hope at least. I do know doctors' offices sometimes though can be rather busy and it can take weeks to actually see a doctor, so I don't know how I just lived there, but I did. No, I just lived in a really rough part of South Florida. I've seen a little more death than I care to see. I was originally going to join the military, but my area got so bad I decided to stay behind and be there for my family. And make sure they were safe. I was on path to be a sergeant when I graduated high school, though. Because I have a lot of family that was military and all that, so I did a lot of military programs when I was younger. I also had a pretty bad temper and got into a lot of fights, so my school required me at one point to go into military-style programs to quote-unquote teach me discipline. It didn't work, because no one knew at the time it was undiagnosed bipolar, and I never found out until I was about 27 years old. It was diagnosed as anger issues. But yeah. No, I wasn't in the military, unfortunately. I wanted to be. I made other decisions. At the end of the day, though, I don't regret the decisions I made. It provided me with the blessings that I have in my life today. So there's no regrets at the end of it all. It's taken years for those blessings to appear, but with patience and preservation, determination, fortunately everything did. You're going today to get a date for the physical therapist? Amazing to hear. Amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm actually really glad to hear that, man. I'm so happy to hear that. That's fucking awesome, actually. What a good group of doctors you got going behind you, man. That's truly a blessing. That's truly a blessing. That's fucking amazing. Your doctor's like, yeah, he can go to physical therapy. I'm so down for that. 9,200. Oh, damn. We got under 1,000 levels left until level cap. It's gonna be 48 will be 8 hours. 48 will be 8 hours. So we're coming up on 8 hours now. Coming up on it. Oh, there's actually a good amount of the 2 out there. I think we got that. I'm glad you're going strong and doing what you love. Thank you. Thank you. I am too. I am too. I am very blessed to have the opportunity. Very blessed. I will take the blessing and I will ride it out until the ends of the earth. And just do everything I can to help create it.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
No fucking way. Keep going. Keep running. Keep raising me. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I don't like this. There we go. We got him rezzed. And that ancient just keeps dying. I can't keep placing him. That's just getting bad at this point. Rolt's kind of getting low in health too, but I think he should survive until level cap. And the lock on that 4 is intense with the augment. Oh, did we just crash? I think we just crashed. Oh, we just got a not responding. We just got a not responding. I think we just crashed. I think we just crashed. I think we just crashed. I think we crashed. Give it a moment. We're waiting until we get the crash. Yep, there it is. We crashed. We crashed. We crashed. Where is this thing? Here, hold on. There you go. There you go. We crashed. We crashed. Oh, alright. Let me grab the EE file from this and take a look. Let me go ahead and pull up my old footage for y'all for right now. Well, I gotta take a look at this EE file. See if we can figure out what crashed me. This was important. This was important that we finally crashed. And we didn't crash too far in. That was the very important part. EE.log. That was the very important part. We needed to crash earlier on so that we could actually have access to this EE file, so that we could see why we crashed. Because without that, we can't begin to know how to fix it. We're having issues in EOS earlier. What type of issues? Oh, the servers were dying earlier? Yeah. Well, the servers don't have any effect on me. Yeah, the servers don't have any effect on me. If you're playing with somebody, they're gonna affect you, but they don't affect me. We've been crashing for 4 days now, man. This isn't the first crash, Nev. This is like our 4th crash or 5th crash so far since trying. We have been crashing for days. They couldn't even change abilities and Helmet or feed anything. Well, you're still in the server when you're in your orbiter. You're connected to the servers in your orbiter, man. The only time you don't connect to the servers are if you're sitting in a mission solo. Yeah, we crashed. We crashed, Nova. We crashed. I forgot to make a shortcut for where the EE file is. I have to make one on my desktop here after when I find this EE file. It's the first thing I'm doing. When I find it, I'm opening file location so that I can take file location and make a shortcut on my desktop. 100%. And then I'm going to review the EE file because it has personal information about my computer on there. Y'all ain't seeing that. I'm going to review the EE file and I'll look over to see. Okay, they finally found the EE thing. Okay, so local Warframe. Let's go back to local. Find Warframe, send to desktop, create shortcut. Okay, that is taken care of. Now I will 53 megs. Oh, that's not bad. That's fine. That's fine. Let's cut that out here. We're gonna drop that into my desktop here. Let me delete these other two E's. I'll put that one in here. And let me go ahead and access this really quick. Yeah. I haven't had crashing issues in years, to be honest. To be honest with you. It hasn't been till this patch. I don't usually do these runs after a big patch, to be honest. I usually wait a good while after. I usually do these, I usually do long runs. Of course, I shouldn't be crashing right now. But I already did a 12-hour run with no issues. But no, it's not a streaming problem. I don't stream on the same PC. I usually do these runs, but like 8 hours I shouldn't be having issues. 12 hours I shouldn't have issues. It should be after like 20 hours where the what I do matters for when I do really long runs. But yeah. Because we did a vault run with no issues 12 hours like a week ago. I have the build video up for it. It looks like there's a memory leak because it failed to allocate bytes internally, and then the error down here says assert out of memory. That's what I'm seeing. Which is weird. Before that, it was spawning a bunch of mobs. Is what was happening. They're all on agent created. There's even some paused in here. So they're pausing. The things are trying to spawn and they're pausing the spawns. And then the spawns go, and then like a different one spawns afterwards. Yeah, this is a new thing. Because I did 95.5 hours, and it wasn't until the very end I started having real issues. This is a new thing. Finish load of flyweight batch. 100% utilization? What is flyweight batch? Okay, here's a forum topic. There's only those two, no one responded to it. Does he have a utilization on this with any of these? I don't see utilizations on it. So that is different. Flywheel? No, it says flyweight. And I have 100% utilization on that. And then afterwards, the game finished loading a batch, and then it started to do the spawning of the on agent created, which is spawning mobs. It started doing that, and then the game crashed. What is this? What is that? Lotus game rules Lua maybe wrong level question mark 125 recalculated level 125. Let's look up this Lotus game rules Lua. There we go. Mission details. Hold on here. What did you say there? Yeah. Well, I can post this part here. This is the current line I'm looking at right now. That's the current line that I'm looking for, or that I'm trying to figure out what's going on with. Okay, so mission details, we have... How many times do we find this Lotus rules here? Just one. Okay, so mission detail, loading game rules, Lotus game rules, setting game rules, client load with mission info, difficulty 1. Oh, is there anything in here? This was wrong level. Difficulty is 1. Mission type, MT Grenier, faction, okay. Difficulty might be level. So we got location, level override. Custom, no. Extra, no. VIP, minimum enemy level 20, maximum enemy level 30. Minimum enemy level. Min enemy level. There is no text of min enemy level on here. Yeah, no, I don't. I could only find one thing on it, and that was on the Wicca, on their ee.log section. And the Lotus game rules is loading game rules. So it sounds like it was trying to load the beginning of the mission hours into the mission. Are these numbers? Oh. Oh, so boys, we hit over damage cap. That's why we crashed the game. I have an entire mass of warnings of high damage. We hit damage cap. Like, we went over damage cap. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, no, it was the weapon. It was the weapon, boys. It was the weapon, boys. There is a spread of damage cap that's happening. We're going over damage cap. That's what happened. We did so much damage that we went over damage cap. Oh. Holy shit. I did it. I peaked on mag. I finally did it. I finally fucking peaked on mag after 5 fucking years and almost 3,000 hours. I fucking did it. Yes. Thank God. Crashed the game with her. Reliably. All the time. This run. Because the build is so strong. I literally cannot do it. I literally can't do the run. Man. Man. Bro, I use Avenger all the time. I've been using Avenger for years now. I'm a combat discipline main. Yeah, no, this is AoE damage cap, bro. This isn't even single target. This is AoE. This shit is hitting everything and doing damage cap. I even had high warnings on mag damage. That was my weapon damage. This is high warnings of mag damage. Right here. That's mag's bubble damage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Good. I was able to do it solo. I didn't even need other people. Oh, we have more here. We have more high damages. Oh, we have a... Whoa! Boys, we got a higher number. We got a higher number, boys. We got higher numbers. We got higher numbers, boys. Oh, it goes up. We got higher. Oh, we're going up. Oh, we're going up. Oh boy, oh my. Oh, are we gonna hit 5? We're hitting 5. Are we hitting 6? We hit 6. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're 6.4 trillion damage. 6.4 trillion damage. And then here's my mag bubble, highest one that I could find. 5.96 trillion damage. This is the strongest gun in the game. We did it. We did it. We did it. We created so much DPS, the game crashed. We went 3 times over damage cap. We went 3 fucking times over damage cap. Alone. A fucking loan. Could you imagine if I got a full group, grabbed a Banshee, a Rhino, and I don't know what the fuck else I could grab? Anything else. Could you imagine? We'd be hitting like 20 fucking trillion, 30 trillion damage. The game would just instantly crash. We did it though. I'm so fucking proud of myself. No, I was running corrosive. Here, I'll show you the build. Let me go ahead and log back in for you. One moment. We did it though, boys. We did it. We fucking did it. Warframe's gonna get those logs, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck did Baker do now? What the fuck is that? I didn't use gas, bro. I told you I used corrosive cold. Is this world record? What, that I'm showing right now? No, no. No. This is my 12-hour run from, sorry, it's not wanting to show. Is it, are you gonna show for... You're not gonna show because you're in the background? Is that better? Are you gonna agree with me now? Boy, it did not like that. Alright, hold up here. Let me pop this back over here. Let me pause this video. Minus out of this. Undo this. Here you go. No, the damage number? Is that the highest damage number ever created? You know, I don't know. I don't know if that's the highest damage number ever created. I don't know. No, at least on solo, I don't know. Group play, no, it isn't. Group play, we have hit higher than that back in the day. Group play, we have literally crashed the game, killing one mob. So... But yeah, this is the build. That's the Riven. We will be making a build video on this whole thing. Be sure, please, subscribe to my Baker's Science channel in the description below. And please give it a thumbs up when the video does post. I'm being nice enough to show you my builds right now. Please do that for me. I'm trying to be nice and showing them beforehand. I just want to trust that y'all would do that for me. Please, please. No. Oh, okay. I tried. Fucking hell. God damn. Ah. Alright. You know what? Screw it. No, we're not done. Dude, you don't want to do that. You don't see the build. Now it's not up. We can stay now, huh? No, you can't see it now. I could just play back. Shut up. But yeah, this is the build. The reason why we have this rank 2 molt augmented is to have us hit 133% power strength, which would have given us 99.75% armor strip with our 4 ability, which would have left acolytes with 0.25% armor. And then because corrosive stacks separate from it, it would remove 44% of that remaining 0.25%. So acolytes would be left with pretty much no armor, and then we'd be able to still take advantage of the plus 75% damage that you get from it, from hitting an acolyte with armor. Your brain hurts? Bro. We went to the fucking moon and back with this build, bro. I told you. Anyways, let's go turn on damage numbers and let's go take a look at what they look like, right? Why not, right? Why not go take a look at what damage numbers look like? Not enhanced. I want... You know what? Let's do enhanced. Let's fucking blind ourselves. Why not? We got bold numbers on? We get bold numbers. Yeah, get them motherfuckers bold. Son. Don't crash the game this time? I'm hoping to crash the game this time. I want to crash the game in the test showing it, the damage numbers. Oh. That was fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. I can't believe we just crashed the game and we did like almost 7 trillion fucking damage. Like, oh my god, that is so fucking amazing. Looks like short run. Damn. Redditors on this stream. That was amazing. That was amazing. We did it, boys. What am I doing looking for a camp spot? I have my weapon. I could just walk around. Yeah, that's visual cap. You can go over. When you get the negative number, it means you went over. I looked on my EE log, and it tells you exactly on the EE log. Yeah. Yeah. What I can do... Okay, this doesn't show anything personal here, I don't think. Let me see something here. Where is that button that you used to be able to have here? You used to be able to have a preview button and then you could submit it into it, but it doesn't look like they have that anymore. Wait, did I beat that? Did I beat that? Did I get world record for the highest damage number? I did? I've hit harder than anybody else in the game? I need a moment. Oh my fucking god, I did it? What? Hold on, give me a second here. I know how I could show you guys now. This way I can... It took me a moment to think about it, but damn. I did it. Okay. Here you guys go. There you go. Here's my EE log. Actually, I'll close that right now. What do you mean, save changes? Don't save. Let me reopen that. Let me reopen that. What do you mean, save changes? The fuck do you mean, save changes? What did I hit? Did I accidentally have the wrong profile up or something? Alright, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. I don't like that. As you all saw, I clicked don't save. That's a 4. Where's the damage? 6. Okay, one second. Boop. That made me mad. EE. Okay. Because of the overflowing? No, it usually is negative because of overflowing. The mag one I had, the highest was this one, around these two right here. This is the highest, 6.97. Yeah. Is this gonna work now? Alright, this time it didn't save it. It's just telling me that, like, did you want to save your changes? Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I don't even care if it's world record for highest damage. I'm just happy I did so much damage. I crashed the game. I'd be amazing if I had fucking highest damage in the world, but yeah. that reads the logs as it's being written, that'd be iffy. You might get banned for that, bro. Anything that reads game files is very, very iffy. Oh wait, we had Vault too. So we probably should find somewhere to camp because we have Vault. I wonder what was doing the damage at this rate, because we'd only be doubling right now. Huh. Vault isn't going to make that big of a difference. At least if someone wanted an active playstyle with this, it works. And say this doesn't work with an active playstyle. This is fine. Alright, here comes Mr. Acolyte. Let's spawn Vault down here and get our shieldy boy. I think Acolyte spawns right here. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, it's still gonna make a good title though. 6.9 trillion damage mag build. You know? That's a good title right there. 6.9 trillion damage mag build. S tier title, you're right. You know, we had a 95.5 hour run, and now we have a almost 7 trillion damage run now. An Triton. I could see that with melee. Did he have it? Did he post that? Yeah, I was gonna say. You should be able to post it, though I'm not 100%. Is this active enough play for people? Is this active enough? Do you guys enjoy the active mag play? Is it good? Is the active mag play good? We just having fun with it. Wait, did you put the link in chat? You did? I didn't see it. No. YouTube might have blocked it. What's the title of it? Just put the title of the video on. I can pop it up from there. Alright, let's see what we're looking like with Vault here. Wouldn't it be funny if this run I was completely stable with damage numbers on and there was no issues? Wouldn't that be funny? I saw a 560 there. That's not bad. Wouldn't that be hysterical though? We come in here with damage numbers on and all of a sudden everything's fine. 50 times the damage cap. Oh, beautiful. I like it. I like it. Let's see here. YouTube. All right. Where are we at here? Add source, desktop. Here. Those are some numbers, huh? Look at them spicy. I hope he shows the AA log or the E logs in this. Yeah, that's a spicy number right there. That is one spicy number. He doesn't show logs, but he talked about it. Ah. That's unfortunate. I see where he comes up with the math with it right here. There's some of the math, at least. Ah, okay. You have the N calculation here? No? Oh. That's cool, though. I'm not surprised with melee. Definitely not surprised with it being melee. Melee's so damn strong. So damn strong. Hey, what? Blockiness? Oh, blocked links. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not shocked at that. Ah, okay. I could see something like that. When you have one thing doing too much damage, you can't let the other thing proc. Yeah. Yeah. Not the best room right now. Not the best room. Is that seriously extract right there? Jeez. What a terrible map. Oh, we went down. Was the guys behind me? I love when I can't move. Oh, is it because I'm up against the wall? Yeah. Oh yeah. Significantly. It doesn't. The Plasmor doesn't even touch this much damage that I'm putting out here. Not even close. Not even close. I'll go ahead and extract here. I want to test something here. I need to see this. You know what this makes you want to test? No, what? But yeah, this is significantly better. It's so good it crashed the game, bro. It's literally so good it crashed the game. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to try something though. What am I missing here? What happened with this build? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about what the hell happened to this fucking build? Oh yeah, well, group play, bro. You'll be able to crash the game easy. Easy peasy. I don't remember what the hell I had on here. I don't remember what the hell I had on here. Guess we just throw some more duration on here. We have Venom Dose. This was that. Oh, we could just slap on Catalysting Shields, make this a... where's Rolling Guard, actually? Rolling Guard... and then we'll do... Do range mods. I was right, I need to remove them off of mags. No. I don't. I like to do my testing solo. I don't need more damage. I like to know what I can do solo. It's so easy to hit stupidly high damage numbers when it comes to group play nowadays. It's almost a given that you can hit damage cap without even trying. How do we remove these shards? Come over here. Ah. What do you mean if... What? Bile, and bile. Okay. Oh, that's dumb. Where's bile? Well, obviously we'll just do those. I mean, what else are we gonna do with them? Oh, nice, look at that. We got the 12th metamorphosis. Yeah, what's up, Melly? What's up, Swoogie? We discovered why we were crashing. Our mag does so much damage that we almost do 7 trillion damage. 6.9 trillion with the mag build we were running. So that's why we were crashing all the time. If you want to go back, you can take a look at the VOD for the logs for that. A lot of years of work, man. A lot of years. I'm so happy to be here. So happy. I got the world record with old Mag, and then now I have almost 7 trillion damage build, and I only had a 6 times shot combo. So if we got to a 12 times shot combo, that damage would be roughly about like 20, like close to 20 million or 20 trillion. We'd be close to 20 trillion if we actually were capable of hitting the 12 times we need. I thought I took the blues off. Did I not take the blues off? For 12 times, it's like 1.5 million. Oh, we didn't take blues off. That means I could run the build that I wanted to run originally. Since we do so much damage, it wouldn't matter. I can hit it 12 times. I can hit it 12 times. Let me have fun with this first. This is just me having some fun. And then we're gonna work on that. I think I can actually do it. And I think I can make it so the game doesn't crash. I think I can. This is just me messing around right now. This is just me doing some messing around. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And let's go ahead and pop in here, yeah. That's all we can hope, man. That's all we can hope. Only a 95%? Don't I have Venom Dose? I'm confused. Oh, that's right. It's the hold one for Venom Dose. Yeah. Or for, yeah, okay. Okay, there's one thing I need on here. I see it already. I prefer missions. The simulacrum never gives me accurate test. Never has ever given me an accurate test. I forgot what I wanted to put on here originally. Would Old Baker didn't change his fucking mouse again. Oh well. Maybe this thing's finally shot. Maybe I should just switch. Stop being stubborn. I was kind of waiting for it to die, but, you know, I mean, maybe I should just switch. Given that this fucking thing likes to stick down all the goddamn time. Getting tired of it. It started happening after the, the run I did, the 95. Like, is it worth to get? It would depend on you as a player, but I'm going to love it. I am most likely going to love it on everything. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, that's some good AoE range right there. Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty decent. Oh, I died. That's gonna be a res there. We're just screwing around right now. This is not me doing anything really serious. This is something I've been wanting to test. Hey, buddy. Oh wow, yeah, that is some spicy AoE. So this does so much damage. You could just slap Prime Firestorm on this now. I'm gonna try something really fun. I'm actually going to try a combo shot build. Rendell Nourish instead of Ensnare. I don't have that on me. I'm not going through all that, man. I'm not doing all that now. I just wanted to see what that looked like. I like it, and I'm going to be researching into that more. Oh, look at that. We're out of argon crystals finally. Alright, let's slap out these shards. What are we filling? Oh, we filled the wrong one. Bile. Wasn't it bile that we needed? Yeah. That's all we needed was 2. Okay. Let's slap these back on mag really quick. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. I now know I don't need that. I now know I don't need it. We also don't need that. We could swap that. Let Baker cook. Let him cook. He's doing it. Let him cook, boys. Yeah, you know it, bro. Which one gives? This one gives 2.25. This one gives 1.8. So this one gives more multi-shot. I wish we had multi-shot on the Riven still. Oh, I wish we had multi-shot on the Riven. Oh, no. We don't have multi-shot on the Riven, boys. Fuck. Nah, it's good, homie. I've been playing this game long enough, I can kind of just look at things. Yeah. I've played this game for so long. A gambling Kuva sounds good to me, honestly. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a fucking... just a god tier fucking thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that, boys. We wouldn't crash the game. Guys, I found it. We won't crash the game. You know, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. It'll be fine without the multi-shot, but I know what we'll do. Maybe I will run a full strip build on her. Oh no, I'd have to get rid of momentum. I don't know if I want to get rid of momentum. Yeah, fuck it. .4, 3.9, stable 4. I don't think there's we can't get multi-shot from anything else. So then... keep Firestorm if we wanted, or I could go with this. Or this. Ooh, I like that. Me likey a lot. Me likey a lot. Me likey. Baker likey. Baker likey. I think we'll be good here. I think we'll be good here. Your eyes are being blessed. from so much from this. Could we be doing this faster somewhere else? Could we be doing this faster somewhere else? That is the question. That is the million-dollar question right now. And then the other question is where is that somewhere else? Could go to Titan, double spawns. Could go to Titan and get double spawns. Nah, we'll stay here. Acolytes spawn in a weird position here. They'll spawn up to the left. Which is kind of annoying. Make sure I stand out here so that they spawn correctly. Where was it? It was here. Makes them spawn directly in front of me, right? There we go. Perfect. My screen gets sized weird or something? Why did my, I don't remember turning that off. I don't remember turning that off. Oh wait, did we take Fracturing Crush off? Hold on. I just realized we might have taken Fracturing Crush off and we just built for Fracturing Crush. Let's what do we just do here? Yeah, we did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm not gonna build for Fracturing. Reload. We'll take you out. And I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna put you in here. That didn't help me at all. Nice. There. Just get some big old boy range. We'll have fast ass reload. And that should be nutty. Somewhat. We crashed the game earlier because we did so much damage. We almost hit 7 trillion damage looking at our EE logs. So we crashed the game. And we reworked the build to hopefully not crash the game now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. Wait, hold on. Why is the sound not coming through to you guys? Why do I hear the fucking game sound? Hold on here. Give me a moment. There we go. I think we're good now. Let me double check here. Yeah, we looked okay. Looked okay. Maybe I should go back to the old build and just use Frostbite. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not the complete old build. I'd change a few things to hopefully reduce damage, but... Alright, let me go. Let me just do some theory crafting. Let me stare at the thing for a little here. Let me just stare at this. I might need to go smoke. It was 6.9. 6.9. But I don't remember the rest of it. I'd have to pull up my logs. You can go play back in the logs and look, or in the VOD. I don't feel like opening that thing again. It takes a minute to open. I'm gonna sit here and theory craft a little. But 64 million damage. I don't foresee procking a warning. My brain doesn't see that. There's no way that would proc a warning. I've hit 50 million without having any procs, so that's impossible. Oh, let's see. We'll take that. That'll be a 55% damage reduction or armor reduction. It'll be fine. That's the only thing I could find was a mass of warnings. And then a bunch of mobs tried to spawn in, and that was it. I was hitting over 100 million with my plasmor. But I can say that my kill rate there was significantly faster than my plasmor. So, that's what doesn't make sense to me as a whole. I also have these values in here. These are longer. Does that come out to a different equation? Does that come out to something different? Let's see if I have those anywhere else here. I just don't know why it would have extra values in it. No, yeah, okay. That's what I kind of thought. Okay. Did DE put a cap on me? If I go over a certain amount of damage, they just start nerfing me? That's a joke, of course. Yeah, because every single one of these, it does a huge spawn, And then I get a high damage warning, and then I get a huge spawn, then a damage warning. There's a chance the bubble is eating memory? That could be. It could be. That would tell me we need to do a different frame then, huh? That would tell me we need to do a different frame. I think we need to start working on something else then. No. That's not that's not... I have two different equations on there. It says high damage, and then I have a separate one that says mag prime high damage. Yeah, because I have the lines that read high damage multi 1, high damage faction 1 0, high damage faction 2 0, high damage base damage, high damage before crits, and high damage after crits. And then afterwards is high damage, mag prime high damage. Because I know I'm going to need CC on Acolytes no matter what, man. I'm not going to be one-shotting Acolytes. They have damage. They have actual natural damage. Wait, what? Faction 1, Faction 0? It says Faction 1, 0, Faction 2, 0, yeah. It's probably faction mods, I would guess. Because they have, like, multi-shot has a 1, which I have multi-shot. And then after crits has a 1, which I have crits. And the rest of those values are 0, which would mean that those aren't being counted. I kind of would like the form of this so that I can get rid of a fully ranked combat discipline. But there isn't much form to be done here. Oh, no, I can get 8 points there through prime short-footed. I can get points through that. And if I did rolling guard, that would give me another 5 points. So that would, yeah, okay. So we do gotta form a little bit. How many lines is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hold on. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33. So it's a big respawn all at one time. It's to the point to where they actually are pausing the respawns. I think that's also what caused a lot of problems, is it started to pause spawns at once with bubble, and that was your crash. I could definitely see that. So my problem was my kills per hour. I was killing so many things per hour that I was crashing the game. That's what I originally thought it was. That was my first crash, and I said we did it. We killed so many mobs per hour that we crashed the game. And that was the truth. That's actually what we did. We killed so many mobs so fast that the game couldn't even do it. And that's why we were getting high damage warnings, was because we killed so many mobs at one time that it like was the game was like, no, this isn't normal. That's not normal. That's too many at one time. No, you're not supposed to be able to kill that many mobs at one time. No one's done that. This isn't normal. Warning. Okay, so then the question is, can we build mag to a point to where that won't happen? Less range. Less range would be our key then, huh? We would actually need less range, because with less range would come the ability to, what's it called? To not hit as many mobs with the AoE, killing everything. No, my sim doesn't lag when I spawn 20 enemies at a given time, to be honest with you. No, homie, I'm not really that into it. I get the base idea of what happened. I'm good past that. Yeah, the nuances don't, like, to be honest, it's like the nuances don't matter. It's more or less you kill so many mobs, the game crashes because it can't handle the respawn rate that happens all at one time. It's very easily understandable for me. Yeah. I've done C++. I did C++ coding for 3 years almost. So I have a decent idea about exactly what happened there. Thank you for explaining, though, fully into making me understand exactly what happened there. It's like you killed 33, you know. I wouldn't have really seen that if you didn't explain that to me, I can definitely say. So definitely thank you for that, man. Also, my value on my math is wrong. I'm not good at scientific notations, to be honest with you. I never have been. I've never been good at scientific notations. I don't know why my brain just, it doesn't register them well. Probably my brain damage, but yeah. I also don't spend enough time actually sitting there fully, like, looking into it, I guess you could say, to develop a memory for it. Okay, so our problem wasn't so much the damage on the weapon itself, so we're going to keep Merciless to keep that extra damage. It was just the bubble. It was killing too many things at one time. So with the reduction of range, that might help alleviate the problem. That's going to be our hope right now. That is going to be our hope, that with the reduction in range, we can actually achieve what we're looking for. We lose 30% range. Let's see. What does that look like, actually? 25.35. 29. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a reasonable. 4 meters is okay. Did we just try maybe overextended? 18.6 meters? No, that's a bit more. It's a bit more reasonable. What if we did this? 23 meters. So it's a 6. Okay. What if I just did continuity in here too? This have more duration. Intuitive, yeah. Yeah. I have noticed that it's the people that get scientific notations, it's pretty much natural for them. I've noticed that. I have noticed that. It's like, how do you get that? I don't know, just do. Oh, okay. Glad you're better with numbers than I am, that's fine.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I know I could learn it if I took the time, but yeah, it's wanting to. It's not gonna, like, learning, I guess what it is learning scientific notation isn't going to, I don't feel like it's gonna benefit me enough in life to be like, yeah, I'm gonna invest time into learning. You probably should have turned off damage numbers. I don't care right now. We'll see what happens at this rate. We have failed so much. I don't think it matters anymore. If we crash again here and we could see it's not due to the spawning, then we'll go ahead and turn them off. Might as well give it a test at this rate. Oh, that's so much better. I can't tell you how much I missed Greedy Pull. That reload is really nice. Look at that reload. Oh. Oh, that's going to increase my sustained DPS by a lot. That's a massive increase to sustained. We'll be taking a break here shortly in about 4 minutes or so. A couple minutes actually here. I just want to make sure I'm comfy first. We've been going for 3 hours then. So, I'll give myself a little rest in there. I'm so happy I killed so many mobs at once I crashed the game. I'm actually thrilled about that right now. I can't tell you how happy that makes me. That makes me happier than if I hit the highest damage number ever achieved. I'm gonna be honest. Like, my whole thing is I love kills per hour. My kills per hour were so high I crashed the game. The game couldn't even keep up with what I was doing. It started to break and die. That's... I don't know how much more you can ask for at the end of the day. Who cares about damage? You did enough to fucking kill the game. Oh. I would definitely say that's, for me at least personally, and what I love going for in the game, which is kills per hour. That's the height of it. Like, I can't go any further than that with Mag. I actually hit what I like for my full potential with her. It makes me happy. Now I want to see if I can figure out a way to make it so I don't crash. That makes me really happy. That is so fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. Oh. My build's so strong they ran out of Grenier, right? Right? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I killed like 30, I killed over 30 mobs in one time, and then they all tried to respawn. And they tried to respawn so fast, it started to pause the spawning, which then caused a crash on the game. That's why we've been having all the frame drops. We have officially figured it out, thanks to the help of Nev. So we've reduced the range, we've lost a good amount of range. And we're gonna hope that this makes it so 33 mobs don't die at one time. Oh. Because I have a feeling a lot of it was due to the end damage of the bubble and the fact that I had like almost a 30-meter explosion radius. So anything getting hit just instantly fell over. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, this so far looks better. This so far looks better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know I do. I know I do. At this point, it's like, let's just see what happens. You know what I mean? Let's just see what happens at this point. What's it gonna hurt? What's it gonna hurt? We've already spent 4 or 5 days with gas. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know. With all the instances of gas you could have on top of each other. But the thing is that goes weak against acolytes, even if I full strip them. They have a 25% innate what's it called? Resistance to gas. So I could crash the game, but it also wouldn't help me in the long run. So it doesn't sit that well for me, then. It's not about just crashing the game, it's about crashing the game while still also building for what you need. I tried gas for a long time, though. I actually tried gas for about 2 weeks straight. It works, to a point. Once you hit around like 2k acolytes, it really starts to fall off. Like, it's a heavy fall off with that. Maybe with this weapon it might be a little different, but that was with Plasmor even. Plasmor's strong as shit, so... Yeah, yeah. I don't think we want stupid nuke right now, though. I would like my 100 hours, and if I have to nerf myself for it, I guess I will. I guess I will nerf myself for it. Oh, man. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Oh, when we come back, we're gonna go ahead and pray that we don't crash. Do you think, Nev, do you think I should turn off damage numbers? Do you think I should play that safe on that? Have you also been experiencing bad things with damage numbers? I don't know. I'm torn. I want to and I don't want to. Yes, what? What's the yes? Yes, I should turn off damage numbers? Or no, I shouldn't? Or is that yes, I should keep them on? What are you saying, Rana? Well, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Because the Mirage's things, they count as melee, so it's just... yeah. Damage numbers hurt me? They hurt you? You like seeing the nice clean game, too? YouTube is something? I don't know. I don't know what we should do. Let's make a vote. Let's make a vote. Start a poll. Yes for damage numbers. No for no damage numbers. Oh wait, can we rename yes? Oh, we can. Okay. We can rename it. Okay, good. We can rename it. Damage numbers or no? Damage numbers. No damage numbers. Alright, go ahead and throw your vote in. There's not too many people in here right now, but we'll do that anyways. Anyways, we're gonna get ourselves ready for a break. Could make them small. Last time I tried to make them small, we couldn't even read them. We couldn't even read them. You'll see what 76 looks like. Oh, that's not too bad. 76 isn't too bad. But I'm being outweighed. Let's see, it's 50-50 right now. I'm going to go ahead and take my break. When we come back, we'll see what the results are, and we'll go off of that. So be sure to cast in your vote, everybody. It's probably going to stay 50. Oh, there we go. We starting to go up. Anyways. Let me get the old footage pulled up here, and I gotta go pee. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna do that right after. I'll be right back here. I'm just gonna put on old footage thing. I'll be right back. Alright, I hate to do this, everybody, especially I just ran ads on y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end off. I got tired. The tired hit me. I'm gonna go ahead and just extract from the mission, and we'll just turn the PC off, because I'm 10 minutes in. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. No purpose there. Sorry it's black right now, it's because the thing it's not capable of capturing what it was. What was there? Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end off here. I am fucking dead ass tired. We've been streaming for 16, 17 hours today. Let's see, we did 10 and a half. Oh no. 14, almost 15 hours we've been streaming today. So, I'll call that a good stream. I'll call that a good stream day. I did 24 and a half hours yesterday, so that's, yeah, we did good. We did good. Oh yeah, we'll be going for another long stream tomorrow. Well, I guess for me is going to probably be normal streams. 12 to 16 hours is generally what I try to go for. So, gotta put in that work to grow, you know what I mean? You gotta put in that work to grow, baby. But anyways, as always, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Be sure to also hit the thumbs up button while you're scrolling down there. Definitely be sure to check out the description below for my build video channel, which I also will be posting the build video for the mag that I'm working on right now. And also definitely be sure to check out my workout / motivational channel and my girlfriend's link tree for all of her social media sites. But as always, cannot thank y'all enough for coming around and chilling, showing all the love that y'all do constantly. And I do hope y'all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.